for that. Cause nigga, how did you know, bro? That nigga's a furry. How? Oh yeah, he's a furry. How I know this nigga? Nah. Why don't we just go with him in the back of him? I would do that. Um, this AI. That's AI, right?
AI.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, no.
Well, if that's real, I'm not buying it. You should add.
Not we.
But
They're polite. It's a marathon club, but it's like, at least they're polite.
Mm. Crazy motherfucking word. It is a power again. Uh, Snag. Come on, bro. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the reason why I quit football. You know what? He's big as fuck. Them big ass niggas running fast at like 6'6". I'm I- I'm 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 like 5'9". No, I'm crying. I'm not playing it sad. fucking bro, shut the fuck up. I'm sick of this fuck ass design. Look, I'm sick of this Wi-Fi router. Why? 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 I'm not getting anything checked out. Man, I'm gonna play with the
Season 6. There are 5 weeks remaining.
Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary?
I was just about to when I get back. Why?
Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't align with her core value.
Two players.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
tickets available. If you want to come to a virtual home game, be sure to visit our website or at the nearest ticket booth for additional information. Laker fans, if you still want tickets for any upcoming game, be sure to go to our nearest ticket booth or website today. Folks, don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game, bring your family, and get a free Flash bobblehead. We hope they talk to you. You can be a driver. Having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed. Please text the word "visitors" along with your issue and send the victim 55555. Remember, restoration will cost and address your concern immediately. The world-famous Las Vegas sign on the south side of the Strip. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. It's been a thriller here in the Western Conference, and we expect more of the same tonight. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Luka Doncic.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Collier the point with Bailey on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. MP out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. And over these past weeks, the excitement has been building for the NBA Cup. I mean, it's palpable. Now, here we are in the West semifinals, the final step before the championship game.
Yeah, there's a lot more on the line here than your regular season contest. A win here tonight for one of these teams means a ticket to the championship. And while this game tonight will count as a regular season win or loss, the championship, that's an entirely worth the price of admission. Oh man, MP to be young again.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. For the Utah Jazz, they won their last contest, that game against Golden State. Right wing. Bailey passes to Markkanen. Markkanen missing again. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And MP with the basket on the assist by Doncic. 9 points for MP.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Pass to Kessler. Now Bailey. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For the Utah Jazz, they won their last contest. That game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Jazz have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And 1. Utah's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. We appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Bailey. James against Jackson. Great D that time from LeBron. Lakers leading by 11. It's MP, top of the key. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Utah, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. It's good.
Kessler always looking to score down low. A nice finish inside.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Here's MP, and the shot goes in. MP's got 21 in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Kessler. Now Markkanen. This one for 3.
Nice awareness right there. MP doing a good job getting his timing right on that block.
Outside, Markkanen.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
3-pointers off the mark.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Jazz trail by 13. Here's Collier. Scoreless thus far. Markkanen missing again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Doncic comes with the double team. Markkanen with it. Defended by Reeves. Bailey. Jackson has the open look. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Collier. He had 15 points last outing. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. Jackson with the bounce pass. Clock at 6. And another 3 for Utah.
That's something you'd like to see more out of Jackson, making plays for others.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Over in the corner, Doncic. Kicks it out to MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Collier. Now Kessler. Pass to Collier. Off target with his 3. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the lane.
These defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Collier to the paint and stolen by James. Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the lane. And that's 31 points for MP.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Markkanen can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the dunk by James.
Amazing missing, even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Jazz trail by 19, but LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Marcus Smart comes in for Austin Reeves. Jazz trail by 21. Pass to Bailey. Markkanen kicks to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Collier. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers with the ball. Coming off that win against Minnesota.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
LeBron James on the wing. Doncic finds MP. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's covered by Kessler. And MP throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And Doncic throws it down.
Look at Doncic with the rare alley-oop finish. Okay, Luka.
Utah shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. Over LeBron. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Kessler. Bailey with a wide open look. That three off the mark. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to MP. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. LeBron James on the wing. Inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kessler. Markkanen with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Markkanen passes to Collier. Poked away. Collier's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. MP.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
Markkanen finishes that with authority. Look out below.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. You look at MP, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Well, he has wasted no time making his presence felt, and he's setting a very high standard for this year's rookie class.
Here's Sensabaugh. Guarded by Smart. 4 on the shot clock. A shot by Williams, no good.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
MP kicks to Smart. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Smart's got 5 now.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Conchar. Cans the shot from the wing.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. MP passes to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Doncic. Takes a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Mikhailo. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Smart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
MP has been leading the charge for the Lakers. What an amazing... Welcome back. For some changes. LeBron's checked in for Hayes. MP comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reed. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Love. Jaren Jackson comes in for John Conchar. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Williams. And Bailey subbed in for Mikhailo. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Bailey. Walker Kessler is out there with Jackson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it sends the ball in at the guard position.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Pass to Bailey. The Jazz working the ball around now. Three-pointer, Markkanen, and the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by MP. And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Collier, he's checked in for the Jazz. Clock is at 3. From downtown, and it's MP with the rebound. And so, MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Last time they met was in Utah, where they beat the Jazz.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
Ayton in the high post. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
On the wing, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Doncic has got 9 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, you love to see the unselfishness of MP at this early stage. Pretty pass.
The Jazz shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Markkanen finds Jackson. And once again, off the mark by Utah. To the middle. LeBron passes to Doncic. MP from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. MP's got 38 points. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Markkanen, and the rejection by MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Hachimura.
Austin Reeves.
Looking to get it going, and Markkanen throws it down.
I love it when Markkanen decides to throw it down. Show some fire on that finish.
Down low, here's Reeves, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside, Markkanen. Shoots from 14. Markkanen missing again.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
And here's MP for three. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 41.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Kessler passes to Bailey. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Markkanen missing again.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And that one drops for him. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Defense, for me, just hasn't made the commitment to sprint back in transition, and that's why you see such a huge differential in fast break points.
Markkanen finds Jackson. Looking to end the run. Trains the three-pointer. Jackson's got 10.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Doncic passes to MP. Reeves outside. LeBron up top. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Here's Collier. Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Outside Jackson. Here's Bailey. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
An amazing
We'll get to the first.
Checking out Los Angeles. Their roster is stacked. You expect them to be the top dog. In my book, they are the title favorites.
Shaq calling his shot.
Not really going out on a limb there, huh, big fella?
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Lakers.
I'm not going to...
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with MP, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And that's 15 points for Ace Bailey.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And that one's good. MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Collier. Lakers with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by MP. 12 points for LeBron. Pass to Kessler. Here's Collier. Kessler the screen. He lobs it up, and Kessler throws it down.
Exactly where Kessler gets so much of his offensive performance done, right at the cup.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. A late first-round pick Doris back in 2022. Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it, Kevin. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards. But there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected.
The 3 from MP. Rebound, Utah.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Bailey. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by MP.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
Here's Kessler. He's covered by 8. Pass to Bailey for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now. That is just nasty.
Up the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes. That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Markin in a screen on Reed. Bailey misses. For Los Angeles, they've got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And that one drops.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Collier. Markin in from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got...
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
You know what? Like jazz?
Well, MP not going to waste a transition opportunity.
Here's Collier. Utah moving it around. Picked by Markkanen. Rebounded by the Lakers.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's MP. Takes it off the glass. MP's got 58.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Collier. Bailey passes to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
MP against Markkanen. And that one's good. MP.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And there's the bucket for Markkanen.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
MP. And the dunk by MP.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Pass to Kessler. Now Bailey. He's defended by Reed. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by MP. Again, what an avalanche.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jackson kicks to Markkanen. Back to Jackson. Markkanen in the corner. The 3. Markkanen missing again. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Ayton throws it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
DeAndre Ayton did not just go for that fucking slam. He's a bitch, bro. So he's good in 2K, but not good IRL. Like, what the fuck does that have to say, 2K?
Back to Jackson.
You know what? Keep doing that. Because what the fuck? What?
Here's Kessler. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Kessler's got
It's the fucking duos that have a number away from each other trying to score.
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Mambo.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Bailey passes to Markkanen. No good from outside.
Bro, just one rebound.
Opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And in the summer of 2022, Greg, the Utah Jazz traded away their franchise cornerstones, Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell.
You know how in
marathon rebuild, but they've overachieved for a couple of seasons now that ended last year when they really bottomed out. You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
You know, looking at the turnover.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Collier the point with Bailey on the wing. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Kessler in at center. Jazz have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Pass to Bailey. Shoots over Laravia. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got 19 points.
And that's a spot on the floor Bailey can really make his own, especially.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. 3-pointer Markkanen.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Collier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Hachimura. Jackson gets the bucket.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Connects again.
He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And that assist got him a little nod.
And got it! Another basket.
And that score moving him clear into
Bro,
the third.
ever since he heard this one motherfucker on the mic talking about some money, all I hear, stop. Where's Bronny? Bitch. Give me a ball, you fucking bitch.
They get the rebound.
If I'm about to say you shoot that, you like dick. Bro, come on. Y'all just trying to keep the ball away from me. Ace Bailey, I'm a nut in your mouth. Bitch. I'm just trying to get to 200. We get to 200, I'll calm down. But right now, I'm not going to calm down. Trying to let them score, but I also want a quadruple-double. I haven't got a quadruple-double in like 2 years. Oh, yes. Good boy. I passed the ball back. I only have 2 minutes, bro. I don't think I'm going to do this. Oh, see, do you see? Now pass the ball to the white boy in the corner. He can shoot. He hasn't gotten any points. Y'all are so fucking mean. Pass him the ball. Pass him the ball. Ace. Ace, he's open. Psych. Stupid bitch. Dumbass. Y'all thought I was gonna let that motherfucker score. Get your bitch ass on. Come on, give him the ball. He's open. I'm not gonna hit you. Oh God, I'm not gonna hit you. Come on.
Takes the three.
Fuck.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that shows the skill level.
We only have 6 more 3 points in the fucking Jazz. How? Come on, pass him the ball. He's open. He's open. Bitch, so you pass the open man the ball. Can you get off my dick?
MP, that's for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Oh, with 50 things in my fucking way, I still... Fuck everybody. Now everyone's getting touched. They're getting touched. I just activated some shit and I have defense take over. I'm fucking everyone on the court. Come here. What? Bro, fuck y'all. Whatever. It's not. It's bonus. Hurry up. Hurry up. Fucking sorry ass nigga the ball. That's my man.
Don't forget the Lakers.
Dumb. Oh my god. The fucking method works in 2K. The fucking method works in 2K. I'm cooking because the mic was. Bro, I have a minute. Bro, I have a minute. Bro, I have a minute. I have a minute. I have to shoot straight threes. Shooting! Oh my god. I'm not worried about none of you hoes. Cause you missing. Lorette, smart. If Marcus, if you're smart, pass the ball. Come on. We will start fouling you hoes. Just to get to 200 points.
On the record book. That score moving him clearly into second.
Oh wait. Oh no, I did the right thing. We good.
And the foul called on MP.
That's my man. Oh, don't worry. It worked the first time, but now it's gonna work. Cause I actually fouled him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He gave me the ball. Cause they like to hold that bitch after a while. Bitch! I like how I'm in 4th place with my own record.
This is a top 5 all-time.
Obama had did.
For 3-point shots made.
Oh my god.
On the wing, Markkanen.
Shoot it!
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Shut the fuck up. He got blocked. Oh, you sorry than a bitch. Good boy. I have 41 seconds. to do it no fucking, because I think we already have the record, but I like to see. There's somebody open, by the way.
A free ball kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Instincts and length. Bailey is a plus offensive.
This is for history.
MP finds Laravia.
If I miss it, I'm gay. Bitch! We got 200 points! No!
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball.
No! What y'all do? What the fuck? So that's 304. I'm finna look up something. I gotta look this shit up.
And a great opportunity for this team.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they knew what was on the line tonight, and I think they played with postseason intensity to punch their ticket to that finals contest.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Thanks, guys. We've seen a lot of impressive performances.
POV, when you're type fast, you don't realize your fucking spelling mistakes.
2-3 moves ahead. Looks like you're playing a video game, and you finished with a video game.
Oh, wow.
The 90-point mark. Only for the
You wanna know the most scored in a single NBA game? 186. So I just damn near beat the shit. What was the second 90-point game at? Oh, wow. By a pink-haired nigga, by the way. I'd cry. I'd cry. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. Mind you, I had 100 points still. And I was passing the ball. I wonder how much he's gonna add. Matter of fact, now I want to see some. Wait. Let me see. Bro. These are like high test scores. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta look some. Wow. Let me see. million? Really? $1 million per back shot? Taking 100. Taking 100. Can I not change my uniform? Tordic, Tordic. Yo! Tordic.
Giraffe video you sent me.
A look at the spring mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We welcome you to the championship game of the NBA.
I don't like live
With Greg
tickets.
Anthony, Jim Legler, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. What a big night it is in the NBA season.
No doubt, the finals are still about 6 months away, but we will crown a champion.
Does it say nothing? It's so low quality.
Play under major pressure.
I'm lying.
Of the NBA are on this.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Jim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now, we get a chance to check out some stats for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. Different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
So the New York starting 5. We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's MP in at the 3. Well, thinking... to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81, with Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP.
Oh God, this game's ass.
In Vegas, but it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
First free throw is good.
And one thing you can count on from Anunoby is effort on both ends. He's a key part of this team.
Oh shit!
What? Oh, that video.
Ooh! Oh! Oh, shoot! That nigga avoided the dog. Hey! Damn! That fucking skateboard! Oh, fuck. Why would you send me this? Bro, you sent me a heart attack. Thompson.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They defeated Indiana in their last.
Wait.
And they really got after it.
How do you know he snores?
Throughout that entire game, the turnovers they forced really tell the story.
They prevented their opponent from ever getting into a comfort zone. They were just very disruptive.
And the tuck by LeBron.
Man, LeBron James.
I had to hop in to keep this.
Can still fly.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size of it.
Clearly we all fucked each other. It's crazy.
And make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Towns, following the basket by MP. Outside, Towns.
Some dive thirst while others drown. It's the next video. Some dive thirst while others drown.
And the rejection by Ayton. And for Ayton, protecting the rim is a big deal. Sam. I want to see a lot more of this.
And here's MP for three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
The fuck is he doing already?
Some dive third, so others drown. Do you want to go to the dining hall?
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charani.
Aren't you gonna get hungry later though?
I just want to do something.
Blood doesn't want to be in the room. Damn my phone low. I could not take my phone, but if my other phone had a good internet, I would think. I guess I'll have to bring my charger. I don't want to. What is even at the dining hall? If it's tin cans of bullshit, I'll be sad.
Maybe not dining hall, but like somewhere.
Somewhere like
a place.
Talk about like what place? V, what place?
We don't know.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell? Okay. Walk?
Just got, it's wet. But like a golf girl pussy. I don't know about that. Huh?
Yeah.
What? Nigga, what did you say yo for?
I said please.
Oh, I see. Derive. Yes, I said drive. No drive? I have to hold my phone in my hand. Alexa! Clanker, is it raining?
Crazy Rain by Lighter Dawn from Spotify.
Alexa! No! Fucking bitch. So you don't trust clankers. Alexa! Alexa, shut the fuck up, please. Thank you. Like...
It doesn't look like it's gonna rain.
So then I don't have to bring my jacket? Okay. Yeah. Whoa.
What?
What?
No, dude!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't do that.
Did you use your head? Why are you acting like... Never mind. I was gonna say something fucked up. Acting like Meredith's son when they pop out the womb. That's if it has kids. Because they can't get an abortion. I bet the abortion will hurt more than having a kid. It's like they're stuck having a kid that they're doing. Why do I have 2 friend requests on fucking Discord?
Discord.
They're both bots.
Discord good.
Nigga, what? Good job, that's Oh. At least I don't have to be that way. I don't care. We can talk to her no more. If she's so annoying.
If I get hate sex with Madison or no Dr. Pepper for 30 days, I would do it.
Shut the fuck.
A night with Morgan. No Dr. Pepper 30 days.
She's like this.
This is just a hypothetical. Night with Morgan, I would do it. Hate sex with Madison, I would do it. No Dr. Pepper.
We'll touch him.
Does that include any just Dr. Pepper or is it any soda?
Oh, bro. Only Dr. Pepper, and if you keep talking, I'm gonna bite you.
I should just drink Mountain Dew.
Oh my god! People like that. Shut up.
What?
Fired. I'm not even saying that.
You just spoke it.
No. Hush it. No.
What?
What you were saying earlier, not to speak English. No. Oh my god, my fucking. Mambo. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Please out. Please out. Please out. What do I do? Please out. Please out. Please out. Please out. What if I just get fucking high? German drawing class. Sorry to keep you waiting, chat. We went to this place called El Ranchero.
They Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off the finals run.
Time for YouTube, no food.
Having a chance to win big, and he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Sean.
Alright. Oh shit. Oh, I made 100%.
Puts it up off the inbound.
And Bridges
finishes it off.
Inside play by Bridges.
Alright, let's go with 200 this game. I don't have to no more. I don't have to go crazy anymore. Regular basketball. Near basketball.
Wow, you love that.
Near basketball.
Great. It doesn't get any better than that.
Towns, the screen. Here's Brunson. And it's
I got a snatch block! I got a snatch block! I just got a fucking snatch block! Oh shit! Bro, if you ruin my clip, I'm fucking your mom. Yes! I just got my first snatch block. And he fell. So he can snatch block. Oh my god.
3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anunoby outside. From outside, off from off. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Stolen by Anunoby.
Why?
Bridges passes to Brunson. Now Towns. James defending. Bridges, no one around him. Nails the wide open jump shot. Bridges got his second basket of the night.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot. And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Knicks trail by 10. Brunson the pass to Towns. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby in the corner. Misses the 3.
So no allowance.
How he doesn't knock that one down.
Hollywood not be tonight. What
Again, so no allowance for having to watch My Little Pony. I would request allowance. Bet you she wouldn't do that shit no more.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Camp. Brought to you by AT&T.
I'll tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Off his foot, and the ref's saying you kicked it.
So if you got, so if someone got you a shirt, you would crash out.
10-point lead. The 3 for Doncic. Good in the.
Wow.
Assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
The fact that this nigga knows this shit is starting to scare me.
Anunoby can't get that one to fall.
The fact that this motherfucker just sat here and just said that shit like it ain't nothing, it's starting to scare me.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yelling.
Nice D from Doncic.
Do you want to see this snatch block?
I like their focus coming in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was I loud? Me.
No, I'm good. You're good.
But no, do you want to see why I screamed though? He fell on the court, which is why I screamed. Like this nigga fell on the ground.
That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Brunson. He has yet to score. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And nothing is falling for him right now.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
MP with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And here's MP for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. MP's got 15 points.
Outstanding start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Just now.
So Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
The dragon has been spotted by the pool. Watch out, ladies. I'ma suck you on the. I'ma suck your fucking. You get in my way, I'ma suck your fucking monster. In the moonlight, I'ma choke on that monster. I'm just joking. All jokes, chat. Just joking, chat. I'm not fruity. I'm just playing a game. Fruity. I'm so mixed up.
And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done from the scoring,
why is it? Who's sending me friend requests? You know, I'm gonna just say let that sit there for a while. I'm gonna just or if I'm like, oh, there's.
And it's Zohan missing. Lakers leading by 21. Here's MP. Yep, that one goes. Well, just keep feeding him.
You get in my way, I'm gonna cut you.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Now the Knicks with it, and this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the
monster. You get in my way, I will feed you to the monster.
It is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's season moves will have the biggest impact.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
One thing that the one thing that you can do to piss me off is say a cartoon character is gay.
And Los Angeles with some changes.
Unless they actually are.
And Marcus Smart is
like niggas used to be like, SpongeBob is gay. No, he's not.
Miles McBride's checked in for Sohan. Bridges for 3. And here we go. MP.
What about him? Again, no, I'm talking about like niggas like SpongeBob. Wait, they actually. Whoa, wait. That just flew over my head. What?
Out to the right wing.
Yeah, okay, but they're gay? Question mark.
Vanderbilt against Towns. Trying to end the drought, and he lays it up and in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
What the fuck?
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to MP.
So Ed and Eddie is gay.
To the inside.
Time to hit Google. And then I got a question that you're not gonna like, and it's gonna sound hypocritical coming from what I just said. Who would you think that's actually gay, SpongeBob or Squidward?
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thank you. Okay. Cause okay.
Brunson, no good.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter.
State your case. Nope. Patrick, state your case. I need to hear this one.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss.
Like he'll think.
He just doesn't
okay.
This quarter.
Okay.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Anunoby. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Shoots a fader, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
The offensive skill set for Carl Anthony.
I'm gonna need.
Greg is a 7-footer.
You know what?
Very special, to say the least.
When I go home, I want you to say that in front of my mom. We'll see what she thinks. Cause you might be on to something. I don't know. Cause.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this
No. She wouldn't argue about that. She not gonna argue about no damn kid shows. Now if it's Thundercats, that's my dad that you might have to argue with. Thundercats.
Hoping for a repeat performance. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And the Lakers making a change here.
I don't know. But yeah, no. I see your case.
Los Angeles with some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And MP subbed in for Marcus Smart. And New York.
Bro was locked in on stating their case.
Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson.
I made them state their case, but they actually have a pretty good case, which is scary.
And it's Bridges in at the 2. And here's Brunson.
That Patrick would most likely or be one of the gayer ones. That's scary. Hell nah! Whoa! Whoa!
To the middle. And MP throws it down.
Did you not see how he was? He looks at Sandy with love in his eyes. What the fuck are we talking about?
And here's Brunson.
No.
Next game they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Cambridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the second of the streak.
Really?
They've shown some strength in the paint.
So basically, y'all would be on my last side. Okay.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick.
Fuck. That's why everybody say he gay, bro. Oh. I can't defend. I can't even defend that. But they focus on how he looks at Squidward more. So it's literally, I can't defend that. I've been trying to defend that. That nigga's. No shit, Sherlock. Bitch, what? Because who's the mama? Can he not get a girl for shit?
And Los Angeles guys shooting at an even 50% from the floor.
Yeah, and they barely got together like bitch though, like recently. It took them like till 2025 to like for her to finally fall in.
Zohan, the pass to Bridges. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
All these threes have really been the driving force on this run.
Hachimura's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land.
Yeah.
Bridges outside.
Shut up.
Over Hachimura.
Shut the fuck up. Wait. Y'all. I'm trying to. Alright, I gotta go. Wait. You're saying he killed that bitch mama, but she's full whale. So what? So he must have just took her in after he killed the mama.
No, he found the mother. He found the mom.
Okay.
Cute the mom. No, the mom was already dead. And he just used her carcass
to make Krabby Patties. It escalated, bro. It escalated. I first asked the question. I was like, who's more likely to be gay, SpongeBob or Squidward? Squidward. Then we went down the line and was like, fuck. How did we get here?
Well, that's a 7'6" wingspan.
I'm gonna tell my fucking mama this bullshit that nigga said.
Bitch.
But I'm asking, wait, did you watch SpongeBob?
Not a whole lot.
Fuck! I can't ask you that question, man. They can't ask you the question because you don't. How many episodes do you think you've watched?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Right there. Beautiful denial by
What are you doing? Never seriously.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant
I like your cut, G. It's a joke. I'm not
playing Minecraft.
of the opposing shooter.
And they're also focusing
I'm playing Minecraft.
That's funny. I'm in the same cave looking for mine.
Fuck! I'm done. My stream mic is not muted, dude.
43 seconds left now here in the second.
Email him. Chat. Don't mind him, bro. God damn.
Top of the key.
You can't say that type of shit, gang. Actually, I hope it's.
Los Angeles has gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9.
They've been doing a lot of things right in this game, but something they have to improve on is their ball security.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 24 points. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And he just powered that one
of the game's top dunkers. And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Lakers.
I can say I've been...
That'll do it for our show tonight.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with MP. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That is... A strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lakers working the ball around now. Ayton finds Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. Back to MP. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Sohan. No scoring in this one. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Basket counts.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The Knicks shooting around 40% from the floor here. Pass to Brunson. Great pass to set up the layup. Brunson's got 9 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point,
Who the fuck just pinged me 6 or 7 times? I heard what happened?
Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And after the intensity of these last few NBA Cup games, do you all think it'll be hard for these teams to settle back into the regular season?
They'll have to adjust their mindsets for sure. Back to thinking about the long haul, not the do-or-die scenario of the NBA Cup.
Here's Anunoby. Following the basket by MP. And that one, good. Anunoby's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Anunoby meets resistance inside, but he uses some muscle to get that shot off.
And a beautiful crossover there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Runs in the pass to Sohan. Inside. Here's
That's as good as it gets.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now, here's MP. He's got 44, and he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 26 points.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Brunson against Doncic. Off with the wing. For Los Angeles, they've gone a spot 6 of 6 from the field since taking the corner in the second half.
He's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
Anunoby, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Took him no time at all on that one. 10 points for LeBron.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Brunson. Down, trying to get open. That one goes. Count it.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And here's MP for 3. And the Lakers hit it again from deep.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's made 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Count the basket. Towns has got 17 now.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kev. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And if they want to come up with a win, goodness. Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
Towns, the screen. From deep. Rebound the Lakers. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. MP, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Towns throws it down.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Takes it from 10, and there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 54 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Bridges. He's got 11. Puts up a deep three.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get out. And then once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Towns. 19 points in the game. And here's Brunson outside. And the three ball is good. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
LA has gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Tim DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Anunoby, good.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
MP outside. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside, Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so, MP will bring it up for the Lakers. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Doncic. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for OG Anunoby. McBride with the ball. Still yet to score. Pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Vanderbilt's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Brunson. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Hits it again. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Trying to get open is Robinson. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. A different look for New York. Accordy's checked in. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Here's McBride. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Vanderbilt misses. The Knicks shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. Pass to Accordy. Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 18 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Brunson. Puts it up from 15, and that one comes up a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lives on it.
And the dunk by MP.
And Smart keeps the offense connected. Just does a great job of making sure they have a nice flow.
Brunson surveying the D. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And really the story this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
Nick shooting for the game at 42%. Down low, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
I love that dish down low.
LA's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. And here's him. P for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Here's Brunson. He's got 20. Shamet on the wing. Gets it to go from... Beyond the arc. Shamet's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
To the middle, here's Hakordi, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Here's MP. The shot from the low post is good. New York shooting well, 52% in the 3rd. They came to play offensively in the 2nd half. And he gets it to go. Brunson's got 22.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's Smart. He has 5. Great open look there.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
To the inside, McCourty, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And yet another basket.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
there is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And then for New York, Dottier's checked in. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Now Alvarado, still without a basket. And here we go, MP. Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Hey, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. Going up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball.
Is here for the Lakers. MP's checked in for Marcus Smart, and James subbed in for Luke Kennard. And then for New York, Anunoby, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. And New York with a change here, too. Sohan's checked in. Here's Brunson. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from James. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jeremy Sohan. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing.
And that's his second three of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to Brunson.
Who's watching it?
Six on the shot clock. Lakers with the rebound. MP deciding where to go with it. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Towns, a screen on James. Brunson, he blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And there's the bucket from MP.
And how about the last 5 made?
If being gay is your power, what are you without it? A straight motherfucker.
Shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Towns, a screen on James. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
MP, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. And here's Brunson outside. Lakers with the rebound. Moravia's got 5 rebounds tonight. Traps in the tray.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Towns. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
A nice shot by MP.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Puts up a 3, and again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
2 minutes remaining.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The kick out to Anunoby. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense, and then makes the right pass.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Bangs home the trifecta.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And good! He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous. ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Brunson outside. Anunoby, no good. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Anunoby. Right at the free throw line. Bucket's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Pick 3 destinations and then pick the best one. Risk.
And if you see fresh fruit, just, on sale, double up and then use it. Which is a fortune.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Time. Man with a shitty PC. Who has a shitty PC? Okay, you have a better computer than me, but Julian, or I don't know what they go by, it doesn't. Hop off. Me? I play on a computer. I want to know the specs. So why the fuck do you... Oh, man. That's Andrew. It's like a apple. What? So basically, you might. No, I'm doing something. So So what? You must be in the subway if you got picked. Now see, I was just. Yeah. He trying to beat his me. Leave him alone. Fuck your knothead ass and that combo. You cucumber head ass. Chad, he's not doing it again. Eat? Did he say eat or beat? You would do the other thing. I'm just joking. Oh? The hideout where I always am. Fuck that hurt me. Actually, you're just not looking hard enough. Why are we wall hacking? Why are we wall hacking? Oh, you wall hacking? Yeah, damn. Yeah, it ain't gonna do anything because you're not touching kids. You get banned for a minute. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. You're not looking hard enough in the fucking hat. Okay. Yeah. So I'm not in the subway. Definitely not in the subway. Nigga's so bad. nigga, I don't play Roblox. I'm gonna get on Minecraft after this shit. Lisa Malpatos. And what is this nigga texting, bro? What's your bottom at? You are. If he says Tamika one more time, Tamika my foot in his ass. You know, again, I told you I was in the hideout. Like, what the fuck? I am. On your life, I am. Doing the hideout. Why are we shot? And cause issues in it and then get me killed. That's cute. I hope that's cute. Not today. Bro, what the fuck am I being added in? Clover. Yeah. Why are we, bro, shut up. Not you. You're trying to get a jump him just and then leave. I'm a throw. I'm a somebody lady.
Let's hear it for the NBA Most Improved Player, Scoot Henderson.
Round one in the Western Conference begins. Seattle have heard the doubters. As the 7th seed, they face a daunting battle ahead. Will they be able to dictate the first chapter of the series against the Denver Nuggets? Round one, game one, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game one. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Sonics opening lineup. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Embiid. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thompson. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, Starks is out there with Chauncey Billups. And there's Davis. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Take a look at the Nuggets. They are clearly the favored team in this series, and I guarantee they got their sights set on a bigger prize than just getting through this round.
That can be dangerous, though. It's fine to focus on an overall goal, but a team can't get caught looking past any opponent in the playoffs.
And the basket by Starks.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Your passes to Embiid. Davis pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Billups. Launches it. Another three for Denver.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. There's Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Davis sets a screen. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside, Kuminga. On the wing, Thompson. Pocket 6. Pass to Embiid. They need this. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
Oh, for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Here is Davis. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Good on the shot.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
Outside for Starks. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Embiid. High post try. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And the wide open shot from Billups. It's hauled in by the Sonics. And Watson has it in the corner. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Denver. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pass to Gasol. Outside, Billups. Davis up top. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 6.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Davis struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Watson finds Embiid. Fader on the way. Count it. Good. Embiid's got his second basket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson against Starks. Outside, Billups. Fires from deep. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. They trail by 11. Pass to Schroeder. And here's Embiid. To the paint. There's Kuminga. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid.
Brute force on that interior. Jonathan Kuminga, let's just say he's a special athlete, folks.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Kuminga. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. A nice shot by Embiid.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Now Billups. Gasol on the high post. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Thompson outside. Schroeder setting the pick for Thompson. To the wing right side. Embiid against Gasol. Tries from 10. Embiid, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. And here's Starks. He has 6. Davis inside. Defended by Kuminga. Here's Billups. Pass to Kamare. Puts up a 3. Seattle grabs the miss. Down low. Watson finds Schroeder. Inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Kuminga. Back to Watson. Nobody near Schroeder. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 11. Driving inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Kuminga, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Starks kicks to Billups. Pass to Kamare. Back to Billups. Gasol, a screen on Schroeder. From deep, Billups. Straight D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Seattle trails by 13. The drive by Thompson. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Thompson.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Jenkins comes in for Peyton Watson. And it's Mitchell in for Dennis Schroeder. Deciding where to go with it. Good looking screen by Gasol. And again, Denver, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw this shot like that. It's been a while.
Mitchell outside. Three-pointer. And another three for Seattle.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seed it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mr. Kamare connects from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
The defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Here's Embiid. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Embiid's got 10 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Rulin, guarded by Embiid. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pass to Kuminga, back to Thompson. Now here's Kuminga, covered by Kamara. Thompson from long range. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. To the inside. Here's Ruland, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Henderson, still scoreless. From downtown, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Seattle. It's a 10-point game. Embiid sets the pick for Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter. A shot by Starks, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson, and a missed layup. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Ruland. Shoots the three. A shot by Starks, no good. And Seattle shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jenkins with it. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Not going to go that time. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court right now for the Sonics, they've got Mitchell and it's Sharp in at the center position. Here's Banton, who's covered by Brown. Jenkins, the pass to Okogie. off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Brown dishes to Henderson. There's the three. Rebound by Mitchell. Seattle trails by 8. Pass to Jenkins. Here's Benton beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Ruland. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Benton. Nothing on the board. Jenkins lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside, Jones. Mitchell against Henderson. Back to Jones. There's the triple. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass. He just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Seattle calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Is checked in for the Nuggets. Then for the Supersonics, Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Sharp. Aiden Watson comes in for Josh Okogie. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Delano Banton. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Schroeder passes to Watson. It's hauled in by Brown.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Ruland. Here's Davis, covered by Mitchell. And they double up Davis. Here's Ruland, 6 to shoot. Outside, Billups. A three-pointer off the mark. Seattle trails by 10. Now here's Schroeder. Now here's Embiid. Back to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell from deep. Denver grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's good, 2 points. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Watson kicks to Jenkins. Takes the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Jenkins got 7 points for the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Davis. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Jenkins got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Henderson. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Jenkins. And Davis can't get it to go. Seattle trails by 7. Mitchell outside. And here is Jenkins. Over Phillips. Bank shot. No good. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Phillips has got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Gasol is checked in for the Nuggets. Starks comes in for Brown. And Seattle also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. Shooter passes to Embiid. Mitchell outside. The Sonics again can't hit.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
On the wing, Davis. He's got 14. Gasol kicks to Anderson. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Anderson's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Pass to Watson. Outside, Kuminga. Over Davis. And Kuminga gets it to go.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here is Starks. 8 points for him. Trains the three-pointer.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Schroeder outside. Outside, Kuminga. High post, Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Schroeder kicks to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Henderson, and he uses the glass on the layup. That's 7 points from Scoot Henderson.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Back to Schroeder. Kuminga finds Embiid. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good. Embiid's got 14 points.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Outside, Phillips has to Starks. Seattle grabs the miss. Schroeder outside. Here's Embiid. the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Paul Gasol.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And Seattle making a change here. Thompson's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Billups against Schroeder. Takes a three. And Chauncey Billups, good for 3. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Schroeder. Over Billups. The Sonics again can't hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Ruland. Back to Starks. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Watson the screen. And it's Schroeder missing. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Gasol. Outside for Starks. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And there's the bucket from Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
No stopping Kuminga this time. He needs the inside contact with so much intensity, and he pretty much just goes through it.
Gasol. Good D by Embiid.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And good that time. Embiid's got 18 points in the game.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for Denver. Toumani Camara comes in for Taurean Prince. Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Here's Schroeder. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 14. Starks with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Gasol slams it in.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
To the inside. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. Kuminga's got 6 in the quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Billups dishes to Davis. Back to Billups. Davis sets a screen. And Billups gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Here's Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Here's Gasol. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kuminga, screen on Gasol. Here's Embiid, and it's Seattle with another.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 14. And we'll be back right after this.
45.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now.
The big reason they're getting washed out has been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film? Read the scouting report? Come on, man.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Gasol. Toumani Camara is out there with Davis. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Starks in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Schroeder missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Starks outside. Off target from three-point range. Seattle trails by 14. Down low, here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Outside, Davis. To the paint, trying to find Camara. Gets it to him. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Schroeder outside. Pass to Embiid. That shot off. Some solid defense from Gasol. The Nuggets lead by 12. Now Billups. He's got 11. Let's go. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Pass to Watson. Now here's Embiid. On the clock. And Kuminga throws it down.
That's Kuminga's game, using his frame to get that board and finish.
Outside, Davis. Gasol passes to Billups. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Kuminga. And it's Davis missing.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight.
Inside, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Now Gasol, guarded by Embiid. Gasol's shot is good.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Seattle calls timeout. John Starks really making a difference here.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Kuminga. Pass to Watson. Now Schroeder. Embiid with the screen on Billups. And it's Schroeder missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here are the Supersonics now. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Pass to Kuminga. The Sonics again can't hit. Denver leading by 12. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Thompson outside. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Back to Kuminga. Thompson against Starks. Clock at 6. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Good. Embiid's got 28.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Down low. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Billups. Billups has got 6 assists now in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Embiid. 28 points for him. Over to Gasol. Embiid, no good. Denver leading by 12. Outside Billups. John Starks on the wing. Misses the 3.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
And Kuminga throws it down.
If you're tossing up an alley-oop to Kuminga, put it anywhere near the hoop, he's going to finish it.
Now here's Billups. He's got 11. And here's Thompson. Schroeder with the ball. Thompson is screen on Billups. Your passes to Embiid. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Denver's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Gasol on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. A fader. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Kuminga the pass to Embiid. And he makes that one. Embiid's got 30.
Good pass by Kuminga, showing you can run the offense through him.
Outside Billups. Kuminga against Davis. Three-pointer. And again, Denver no good. Seattle trails by 8. Thompson inside, covered by Starks. Lays it up and banks it in.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here is Starks. 16 points for him. And Davis throws it down.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson surveying the floor. Embiid with a screen on Starks. Thompson passes to Embiid. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Billups. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Seattle trails by 8. Here's to Embiid. Floater, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
and they continue to control the glass.
Gasol is doubled. Here's Starks. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Outside, Kuminga. 11 feet away. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Denver calls timeout.
Denver calls time.
Henderson's checked in for Chauncey Billups. And then for Seattle. Sharp's checked in for Embiid. And it's Jenkins in for Kuminga. Left side, Davis. Out to Henderson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kamara. Sinks the triple. Kamara's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Jenkins. He's got 9 to the inside. Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The shot's good from Gasol. Gasol's got 6 here in this quarter. Seattle trails by 14. Under passes to Sharp. Pass to Thompson. And here's Watson, covered by Kamara. Sharp, the pass to Watson. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Thompson against Henderson. And here is Gasol. Outside, Davis. And the 3 off target. Seattle has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Pass to Watson. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Henderson kicks to Gasol. Here's Starks. Kept alive. Here's Kamara. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Kamara's got 9 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Thompson against Starks. Now here's Jenkins. He's tightly guarded. That one goes in. 11 points in the game.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Gasol. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Schroeder setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Jenkins. Looking for Sharp, and he gets it there. Now Jenkins. Thompson outside. Shoots over Starks. Thompson misses. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. On the court right now for the Sonics, they've got Mitchell, and it's Benton in at the 2.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Henderson outside. The kick out to Billups. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Sonics. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Starks against Mitchell. Pass to Jenkins. Shoots from the elbow. Starks with the rebound. Starks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hibbert with the screen on Mitchell. Starks off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Hibbert hits the bucket. Hibbert's got his first points in this one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Benton. Seattle missing again.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And that one's good by Henderson.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Jenkins with it. Billups picks him up defensively. Embiid the screen. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Starks. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Starks has got 22 points.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Jenkins. And that one drops. Jenkins got 4 this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Starts the pass to Rulin. They double him with Mitchell. From deep, Billups. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now here's Henderson. The 3. Billups, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Benton. to the middle. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Now here's Billups. There's the pick. That doesn't go either for Billups. Manton, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Embiid. A baseline J. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Nuggets leading by 19. Starks outside. From deep, Billups. That doesn't go either for Billups.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Pass to Jenkins. Embiid with the screen on Henderson. Banton's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. There's a good screen. And another miss by Denver. Seattle trails by 19. Pass to Ryder. Embiid the screen. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Ruin.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Teams deciding to change it up. That free throw, no good. That one is no good. Seattle trails by 19. To the right side. Henderson against Schroeder. Outside, Kuminga. Down low. Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Starks is checked in.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Well, the free throw drops for Embiid.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career, Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
Now here's Davis. And And he drops it in from the low post. Davis has got 20 points. And George Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. They trail by 18. Watson finds Schroeder. Thompson outside. At the top of the key, Embiid. And it's good for 2. Embiid's got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Back to starts. From past the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Kuminga. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Henderson. And it's Davis at the elbow. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Chauncey Billups checked in for the Nuggets.
At the line for Denver, Anthony Davis, shooting 1.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Schroeder looking over the floor. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here Starks. The kick out to Billups. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Starks, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls. Embiid's got 43 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Thompson outside. Pass to Embiid. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, gets it to go.
Assist from Thompson.
Now Billups. And here Starks. Gasol, a screen on Thompson. He's off from 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Timeout called. Nuggets. back in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Phillips with the ball. A huge two-handed slam.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Good work there as it goes down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Davis. Embiid there for the rebound. Sonics on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Billups. Driving in. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid, no holding back. Embiid takes it in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Denver shooting 40% in the fourth. Now Kamara. Davis. Embiid there for the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Davis. Missed on the three. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Seattle. They trail by 7. Outside Embiid. Jumper is off. Here's Denver now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Schroeder against Billups. Davis fires. So the Nuggets win it. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with AD, and tonight you guys seemed locked in. What was the key?
Well, we came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you know, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that through the whole 48.
Hey, great defense so often leads to great offense, and it worked tonight. Congrats on the win.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, John.
Like one table see it with the
Standards all stay high and step Tables are turning as the orders fly. Temperament collected, standards all stay high. Step along the way helps the flavor shine. Every little action, part of the grand design.
machine. I don't know.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Why did you send me that? I got coordinates. I go, it's the small things. Like, what's your favorite thing to do on the floor? What's good? I'm so small. Joey. Man. That offensive lineman video got me thinking. I wonder how long it would have took for him to get out the league. Oh my god. There's a player there. Yeah.
Did you see the video of him?
Yeah. I've seen it. And I thought, and he said songs, I'm like, no. And they were on the other side of Steve. I heard, why the fuck is that over
Help! Someone help me!
You drop shit!
Like what?
What do you mean, like what? You bow?
What?
I didn't do that. To put my AirPod out. Oh, stop it.
What? What is that?
Yeah. Get a movie where it's like 3 of them, and like it's the present day, and then we just send some more shit up there, and like, let's say wait, I gotta write this down. I mean, leave it up. I'm gonna incorporate that word. Okay, so there's 3 of them, right? They save some of the people on there and bring them to. Why am I saying this and I write it down? Here's what I'm gonna ask.
Help! Someone help me!
Okay, so he put some hot shit. Damn, if this was the 90s, they should have put Tupac on that hoe, bro.
No, it's in the 70s.
I'm saying if there was a 90s, they would put Tupac. I say it was Tupac. They should put Tupac. They should put sports on there. Oh, man. Galaxy. Earth.
Help! Someone help me! Help! Someone help me!
And then they show them around the galaxy and everything, and they can do that shit. You can't go around that bitch with they like what we did on Earth. I would want that should be 45. I wouldn't make niggas sit for an hour for that, cause that's so for an hour. I don't know.
Help! Someone help me! Help! Someone help me! Help! Someone help me!
Just randomly calling me about some shit that I can't fucking see. We don't get no fucking text document from these niggas. I'm just randomly supposed to get some fucking tax shit from these hoes. It's like, no, we don't.
Help! Someone help me!
If I was a band director, which my band director is, his letters just play loud as fuck and they hung up. And like, I mean, we were playing stupid loud to the point where one of the coaches, what the fuck are you doing? Wow, it's getting out of the show. Hey, LeBron maxed out his other build. I think we got one, boys. I think one of these NBA stars are actually good.
Help! Someone help me!
Bye.